drive, singing tight, cab night prayer under dash lights. Lord, keep us so bright. Bed at the wheel, convoy steady plan. Former army focus, but he's still just a man. Then Sam's in the backseat, snack bags ripped wide, crumbs on the floor, mat paws on the passenger side. He wedges by the brake pedal, nose in the rapper stash, and just laughs like, buddy, don't make me crash. We hold the line, I swear. Axle deep ruts and we're still right here. We hold the line, I swear. When the road falls out, we don't disappear. We hold the line, I swear. Discipline and determination got up there. Ice roads humming, black glass under the load. Switchbacks biting mountains, shaking out the bolts in the road. Desert heat shimmer, radiator praying for air. Flood water rising, brown current grabbing at the gear. Load shift warning, steel grown trailer starts to sway. One wrong angle and it's everybody's worst day. Sam wants in, wants out, tail thumping like a drum. Door latch clacks, now the chaos has officially begun. It says stay Sam, but Sam's got his own little mission, and that's when the mountain makes its decision. We hold the line, I swear. On the edge of the switchback, hanging in the air. We hold the line, I swear. Crew on the radio like we're already there. We hold the line, I swear. Discipline and determination got up there. Ordinary day, then the shoulder starts collapsing. Rock sliding, mud breathing, the whole road snapping. Head's a great driver until he's not, and gravity don't care what your rank was. Come on! When the tires lose bite, what do you do? When the load shifts hard, what do you do? When the cab goes weightless, what do you do? When it flips on a switchback, what do you do? Jesus, hold our line, keep our hands from letting go. Got up there, got the winch, pull us back to the road. Sam's got snacks everywhere, yeah, he's guilty, that's true. But he's loyal through the sirens, and we're loyal too. We hold the line, I swear. Swamp mud, flood water, desert glare. We hold the line, I swear. Chain up, strap down, breathe a prayer. We hold the line, I swear. Three of us behind him got up there. Boy! Boy!
Hello everyone! Welcome back to Snowrunner. Season 17, solo mode, and hopefully we'll get this all completed in today's episode. Because Tuesday is Roadcraft. So, that said, let's fire up the engine and see if we can't find this next point. South Ridge and East Ridge. Alright, well the South Ridge is the closest at 0.52. So let's see. So it's definitely, I think it's up on this. Actually, it might be somewhere over here. So what we're we're gonna do, we'll set the marker. We'll set the marker there, and then we'll plot our route accordingly. And if we've got to alter it, we alter it. So, it's down there. Come back this way. Grab our thing here. And come up through the solar fields. Through the resort. There. There. Right there. That looks like a good route. All right, let's do this thing. We are at, let's show the percentage here real quick. We are at 94%, technically 94.5, because we are 2 checkpoints down on this. Thought I was going to get caught up in there. Gareth, hello there. I know there's a couple of Gareths rolling around out there. Would this be Orator Gareth? Oh, Steve on Gareth's PC? Aha! So I am thinking of the correct Gareth, it's just not actually Gareth. Well, hello, Steve, my friend. Yeah, chuck it off a cliff, Gareth. Yep. Turn the corner. Ugh. Trying to diagnose the PC. Ah. What is this, Windows 11 PC telling him he can't run Windows 11? Like mine is? Your processor is not compatible with this version of Windows 11. Well, then leave the original version alone. Stop trying to fix it. Stress testing. Ah. Oof, big rock. And this is me. I'm me. No, I'm not. I'm me. Wait, stress testing? Are you saying my stream is stressful? May take a little bit of a detour and drop down and top off our fuel here. Trying to make it stop working? Well, I mean, that's easy. Just pour a glass of water on top of it. It'll stop. Oh, you mean without completely breaking it? Wrong gear. I've got bushes growing through my trailer. Alrighty then, we'll just pretend we didn't see that. You're not supposed to get stuff like that on single player. So it didn't happen. I mean, technically you're not supposed to get stuff like that on any player, single or multi. There's our beeper. So I'd say I'm definitely in the right general direction. Ow. Oh, I might be right on. Well, pretty close. Got 0.4 up there, 0.3 over there. And a 0.2, 0.1. I'm thinking it's somewhere real close to where the contest is. Ow! Alright, well, now's where we find out up or down. I'm going to start out with up. Maybe not up. 0.4. Alright, well, let's try that one. Nope, that is definitely getting higher. definitely not down that way. It might have just started going up just because of being up on the hill up there. Chris Schultz, up by the watchtower. Yeah, it's kind of looking that way. Good evening, Ian. Okay, well, must be off to the left. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, get rid of that one. Let's get this facing the right direction. Eastern Watchtower, 0.43, or Eastern Ridge Line. It's 22, so it is not going to be any of them ones. There. Or over there. Where are we at? Right here. So we will go this way around, and we will check this general route first. Just because we can. And it wouldn't be prudent not to. Alright, we are there. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, time of day. 6 a.m. Backing right over by those trees to turn around. Rolling, those trucks are rolling down the hill, upside down. No, I'm thinking I don't want to try driving down that. I was tempted, but I thought better of it. Sometimes it's just not worth trying to take the shortcut. The corner. Round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, I get around. You seem to be moving further away currently. But sometimes that's the way it goes, is you get further before you get closer. See, now we're getting closer again. Venturing Brothers hand. At least our numbers are dropping now. Ended up with a late lunch, so I didn't take my afternoon nap. Get over there. Get over there. Over that way. Well, good thing she climbed on her own, because she wasn't grabbing hold of nothing, that's for sure. Oof, that one was uncalled for. Come on. Up the hill. Little old 605 was just not wanting to do it. Come on. Turn the corners. Stop slamming into things. Ah, I missed my bypass. That's the one where I had it marked at. We're now 0.16. 1.5. That might be it. They both changed at the same time there. Now it's one a little bit behind another. Oh, that's beeping. And 0.4. wanting to slide off the edge, that's for sure. I'm thinking uphill. I'm thinking probably way uphill. Yeah, knew that one was coming. Come on, get up there. None of that lollygagging. Alright. Well, hey, at least my brake works, right? I got a feeling that it's not going to be down closer. Well, maybe it is. Ah, we got her. Minerals in the ground. Yeah, you got some good data there. Not that the results are perfect, since vegetables don't grow on rocks, but there's still going to be some usable plots here and there. Thanks for contributing to science, buddy. 640 XP, $11,050 cash. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bathroom break. who would have their mic muted? Not me. I mean, I never mute my mic. Alright. Now, the fun thing is these all have to go to the specific location. So let's check our locations here real quick. We want to kind of get what are our closest ones. Southwest and South Lake are the two closest, and southeast and north are the furthest. Well, except north is actually not that hard to get to. Okay. Have I been using the Mercedes? Yeah, I used a couple of them. I only used the Zestos for right now. So I want, for starters, Southwest Lake one. So we want that buoy, which is looks like it's the one right next to me. Yeah, I would say that's, oh, actually that is on the left hand side, it looks like. Yes. So that's the one to the left of me. And south is straight in front of that. Yes. So I want the ones that are on the left hand side right now. Well, you have to deliver them to the specific locations. So you have to know where you're going with each one. I was way gentler with them this time than I was the last time. No, pretty much loading them in the order in which I plan to deliver. The one towards the back should be the one going to the southwest. Of course, I was steering in the wrong direction backing up out of here. And then the one towards the front is the South Lake. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Wasn't nothing wrong with that backing maneuver. It was planned like that. Besides, I ain't got any cab fairings on this. Come on. Alright, which side is that on? So we are just going to go straight down. Straight down, someone wants a song. Not if I can help it. This was your last mission that got you up to 100%. Nice. I got one contract, one task to do, and then 2 of the work sites. Alright. Now, South Lake. Over there. So So we're going to head this way around and swing through the fuel station. Grab us some fuel. Of course, we take our shortcut across through here and over. Come on. Ah, the trailer's on a stump. You think I don't see you rascally little stump? Come on. Trailer's still on another stump? Yes, it is. No, they each have their own specific destination, Mike. You have to go to the correct location with the correct buoy. I think during reversal mode, Steve and I spent about 15 minutes trying to figure out which one went where. Because with us both having a truck in the area, it was too hard, so we had to take and separate the buoys. Not that one. Not that one either, but it'll work. Alright. Gotta repack. Come on. There you go. Did you see a new controller? You mean this controller? Yes, this is a new controller. It is a different color than this controller. For the simple fact of PlayStation, PC. That way, I don't reach down and grab the wrong one. Everything worked fine from the get-go. Yeah, this is just a regular PlayStation 5 controller, so it doesn't have any special buttons. I'm still on the lookout for a PlayStation 5 controller that has programmable buttons that are fully programmable. That was the problem with that Turtle Beach controller, was the buttons that were on it could only be programmed to duplicate buttons that already existed. Hence the reason I sent it back. Just learning individual buttons on the keyboard. Yeah, well, it is and it isn't, because it's not a difficult thing other than when you're used to driving with the controller. So if you're still using the controller for your main driving, to let go of the controller or reach up and hit a button to change gears is something is kind of not real convenient. Yes, buoys are 2-slot. Technically more like about a 1.5 slot. But considering you don't get half slots on here. One second, guys. Okay, I'm back. That was the boss man calling. He had a tree go down at his house and can't find his chainsaw. I mean, you'd think while I was there this morning, that would have been the time to ask me where his chainsaw was. Because it's not that windy, so I'm fairly certain that the tree went down during all the wind the other day, like 2 days ago. I'm not cutting down his trees. He's cutting down ones that fell down already. Of course, that's not to say that I don't have a few that need to come down of my own. Not until after our Easter thing at church. There's two. Now I gotta get this thing back out of here. Doing a role-playing thing there. Yeah, we do a little Easter drama and a Christmas drama each year, and our pastor always seems to make me either a shepherd or a high priest or somebody that would commonly have had a fairly lengthy beard. So we're just gonna hang on to it until after I find out exactly what she's given me. Of course, she never hands out the parts until the last minute. Alright, time of day. Just gotta go back to morning. Next one is there to the southeast lake and the north lake. Now, do I have any sideboard trucks nearby? What's this guy got on him? Hang on, I gotta see what this guy's got. Be convenient if I had two of them over there, but I don't. So he's not really convenient. That's 3 slot. That's a 5 slot. A lot closer. That's a 2 slot. What the heck? We're gonna go ahead and use Big Kenny over here. No, not the International. We want the Kenny. As kids, I would graduate to my dad that did the light video stuff. Family did role play stuff back in the day. It's cool. What in the world am I hung up on? I think that bush is trying to take control of me. Or it's hiding something. I may have to drag it all the way through here and move the HX. Look out, HX, coming through. And now we play video games pretending to be truckers. It's sad when a trucker has to pretend to be a trucker. Come on. Make more music than maps anymore. It's instant within like 5 minutes for a full song. Edit it was within the hour instead of 10 hours on a map. Oh yeah. I thought about possibly checking out trying to make a map, but I don't even have the editor on here, so nor do I know where to go look for it. I don't know if that's like on mod.io or what. The Real Men of Steel. How's my day going? It is going just fine. Thank you for asking, sir. How about yours? How's your day going? Ow. Yeah, I don't have any of it yet. I just thought it'd be something fun to try and see how I could do. Thomas Doherty, hello there. Things are good. Very good. Nice. Actually, this will take us straight in. No, I don't know where to look for it because it's not on the main screen. Like when you're in the main menu, it doesn't show anything, so. Yeah, I guess I turned off sooner than I needed to. It's alright. Ain't nothing this beast can't handle. Yes, I do. See, for some reason, when I came off the tracks, I thought I was more up here coming off the tracks. I don't know why. I just did. Now what we'll do, just for the sake of not dropping the trailer to get it loaded, is we'll get the truck up here, then I'll bring the Avonhorn over and use the Avonhorn to load them. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Okay. Drop that one. No, I'm not going to be able to just do that. The Avon one's a little further away. So how is the modded off-road KW? Well, that one is a bit overkill. And by a bit, I mean a bit. Then I have the other one. Hang on, I'll show you. We have this one here. This one is just too fast. This thing is so freaking fast. It's unbelievable. But it works great. They're both good trucks. Well, I'm thinking the little fast one, the one I just showed you, I'm thinking that's going to get reverted down to just carrying a sideboard bed if I keep using it, because it's so fast that with the trailer, it's too easy to get sliding around things. And then if you end up losing your load, you've got to stop and reload it every time. We are going to back the Avonhorn in there for the loading. Because the crane's got less of a distance it's got to reach. Alright, I need to figure out. I will probably do the north one first and then go to southeast. So which one of these is going to be north? Okay, so the one closest to me is north, so that's the last one I want to put on. So we want to do this one first, so that it will stay towards the front. That one. Store crane. Get this guy out of the way. Okay, and pet cargo. Oh no, this is definitely OP. Both of these Kennys I got are OP. But this one handles things a little bit better. It'll climb over top of anything and everything you put in its path. As long as you have the right bumper on. Like, see how I got this bumper is so high, so most things are going to come in contact with the wheels before the front of the truck. If you put any of the other bumpers on, they hang so low that you can't climb over stuff. VTEC, hello there. Gotta be careful because of avalanche. They should have stuck an upgrade up there. That would have been hilarious. To have to drive up that. Oh no. There's a bumper there. It's just really high up. It's what the tow hooks are on. And the bull bar. Miss Queen Bee, aka Shawnee May, thank you for subscribing. Alright, so we need to go up the hill. Yes. So up the hill, across to there. Up to there. Back over to this side. And in. And then from there, we have to go down to there. So we will just continue on in this direction. Take this really non-sketchy route at all. Perfectly safe for an extra long truck with a long trailer. Come back down. Cross over that. And come this way around. Over there. Mikey says, is your last name really Smith? I think not. I'm Polish. I know last names. I don't know, Mikey. I think VTEC's probably more Polish than you are. Just by a little bit. Zatara from the old country. Italy? No, I did take this route once before. Managed to roll my truck over. Don't get excited, Mikey. It's not likely to happen again. that one's out on the island, so you gotta pull out of the island and then back off of it. Identify as Polish, French, and Scottish. That's alright. I identify as Martian, so I got you all beat. I mean, this day and age, we get to identify as whatever we want, right? See? Now, had I had a normal bumper on there, I couldn't have done that. Oh, we gotta get the back of the trailer around the corner. We're going to just pick some random tree up here that hopefully will be strong enough. Now, we gotta get the truck around the corner again. Literally have family history that has a castle in Scotland. Nice. Only reason you know you're Scottish. Probably should have just ran that tree over, because this is going to get in the way. Oh, that's one of the ghost trees. That's good. See, that tree died. Some trees just have to go. I did use the mouse to connect to those trees. How do you think I did that? That's one of the best features of playing on the PC. Connectivity. Cargo management. One, please. Poof. Shouldn't it be more of a splash of water than a cloud of dust when it lands over there? For every dollar that we're earning this map, the minions take care of planting trees and rebuilding everything. No tricks and know how to drive. Absolutely, VTech. Nah, Mikey's not worried. He's just wanting me to flip over so he can hear his song. You just gotta know how to straight line certain spots. It's the North Chapel. Trailer hooking up again. Oh good, the trailer's glitched into a tree. Let's see if we can pull it out, shall we? There we go. Nope. Did it? Oh yeah. $2 million miles, huh? Nice. Alright, why are you not turning? Get out of the tree. Yeah, VTech Mikey's a real life trucker. Now, well, we're just gonna see if it grabs one of those random ones down there. Hey, guess what? That random one down there was useless. How about another random one down here? Another useless one. Well, pretty soon there won't be any useless ones left down there. Ah, there we go. Ain't nothing wrong with being named Smith. However, we had a customer at our shop that I had to call his name fake. His name was John Smith. And I'm sorry, I don't believe that for a minute. We didn't need that tree, it was in the way. So I know I got at least one load of long logs and 2 loads of medium logs to deliver. Because the long logs are no food for the wood borers, and the medium logs are to the 2 remaining work sites. And then whatever we have for running hot. I don't know if I'll fit through here though. This guy's awful fat. Come on. If we're gonna do this, we gotta have a tree out here. Does this mod take down trees? It will if it needs to. It also swims. Don't worry, we're just pre-testing the buoy. Stupid bypass. I think my trailer's hooked up again. On what, I don't know. Probably just not wanting to come up the hill. There's the drop off. When is Easter? 2 weeks, I believe. 2 weeks. All right, let's bring daylight around. And now we will finish this out. Water Constitution. Nice. All 4 buoys are connected to the system. See, each one is active and has already started collecting data. Now we just have to wait for the system to run the analysis, but we can take it from here. Here's your reward. 1,350 XP, 14,950 cash. Give me 1 second, guys, because I need to go swap out my glasses. I got the wrong ones on. I'm finding myself tilting my head back to see. So give me a minute. You and your church do the Lent thing? No, we don't do Lent. I mean, people can do it if they want to, but it's not done corporately as a church. Okay. Last contract. Running hot. 4 fuel, 2 bricks, 2 package sand. Everything's got to go to the valley. Which is fine. That's fine because, well, we need to be able to haul some stuff back that way too. How many trailers do we have sitting around here? Trucks we got a ton of. Trailers is what I'm worried about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trailers. How many of them are on trucks? That's attached to a truck. That's attached to a truck. That one is not attached to a truck. That one is attached to a truck. That's already on a truck. That's on a truck. So we've only got one that is not attached to a truck. Good. So then while I am here and this close, I'm going to grab this and drag it because there's no other trucks near it. So I'm going to grab it and it can go back to the fuel station with me. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. Ain't got them, go get them. Good old Streamlabs has never been wrong about that. Now, getting this other trailer on there without a... Actually, ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to pick it up and set it up on here or not. It might be sitting up high enough already, so we toggle tilt, toggle slide. Okay. And we're going to detach that trailer. See, getting that one loaded back up might be a bit tricky. Charlie, hello there. Well, it was not supposed to fall over. Well, I mean, okay. I can go with this. I can work with this, I think. In fact, let's see if we can push it the rest of the way. Or not. Good game? Yeah, I love this game. First time I bought it, I figured I'd give it a 20-minute look over because I've got it on sale for 20 bucks. And 7.5 hours later, I was still standing up playing the game. If you're referring to the tilt deck, yes, that is a mod. This particular one, on the other hand, is more of a pain in the neck than it is anything. There we go. This is where it gets fun. Madman. Yeah, this will be the fun part. I mean, it doesn't help when you get up against that railing and you can no longer adjust your trailer. Come on. Play nice. That's looking pretty good. Now I got to get out from under it without it sliding off because I sit up awful high. Okay. Now to turn around and reconnect. Where am I from? I am from Michigan, my friend. Okay. It's kind of what I figured. See, though, this is where it becomes an issue. Is because the crane's not really strong enough to lift all of that. As you see, it's just kind of pulling it back in. Come on, come on, a little bit more. I think that might do it. Okay, now we need to get to the gas station from here, which means we got to turn around. Oh, it would help to get the trailer back off the ground. Yeah, this is going to be the tricky part. Come on, we gotta get the trailer over to the other side of the road. Come on, you. Alright. We're gonna have to do it this way, I think, to get the back end of this trailer where we want it. No, this is, well, it's New Game Plus, but the only thing here with, as far as it being New Game Plus, is I have to pay for fuel. And that was just a error when I first started playing the game. And I was trying to check different options out, what was available, and didn't know nothing about it. And I had accidentally selected it to charge me for fuel. It was definitely not something I intended. I do have a, I call it difficult mode one going. And I have a region reversal playthrough going. And that region reversal is co-op. That I have a few guys that I regularly play with. Which will also be tomorrow evening. We will be, tomorrow afternoon I should say, we will be back into the co-op. Yeesh. Can't believe this guy's struggling through that mud. Oh yeah, fuel's just the cheapest thing out there. Yep, the first and third Mondays of each month is Mod Map Mondays, and if you have suggestions for mod maps that you would like to see played on my Discord channel, there is a section for that, and you can just type in there what maps you would like to see played, and we will see about getting to them. What was the most difficult moment of the game? It's a good question, but I would almost have to say Kola Peninsula, my first trip into Amandra. It should always be Mikey maps. We can't always make them Mikey maps. That wouldn't be fair. I do have one map that has been promised to be played that has not been played yet. Hydrate. Drink him if you got him. Ain't got him? Go get him. Hope he continues with school and then comes back to everything that is Snowrunner. Okay. So now this is where we pick up our fuel at, I do believe. Of course, I'm not tracking that because it's tracking the other one. Actually, I get fuel in the other map. This is oil over here. Yes, this is just oil, so that's actually good because then I can go straight through to the other map with what I've got on here. So we're going to continue on and head out this direction. Cut through the service hub, up onto the main road, and on out. That tree's going down. Not the intended outcome, but it happened. What kind of gamepad do I have? I am using a PlayStation 5 controller. Look how much more open that is without that tree in there. Do have Sam outside asking to come in again, so we're gonna have to take care of him in a minute. I'd say I got that trailer on there pretty square, didn't I? Yeah, it's not super OP. That other one, that one is super OP. Like to the point where it's almost uncontrollable. Truck is kind of long for taking this route, considering the direction of the turn here. Am I planning to play Roadcraft? Yes, I am just waiting for the DLC to drop, which should be next Tuesday, and I will should be done with this playthrough here today, so then my schedule will definitely be changing to do Roadcraft on the days that I would normally be doing my solo playthrough of Snowrunner. See, now the nice thing is after this, pretty much every other truck, every other trailer on this map is already currently attached to a truck. Therefore, all I gotta do is change into those trucks and I can pull them trailers back when it comes time for cleanup. Oof. That's a good packing job there. Tell me I don't tie my trailers down properly. That's that combat tie down job. Wait a minute. How did I get through there and that none of that collapsed? None of it collapsed. At least I still get the popcorn damage. Oof. Slide. Well, I was going to let them in at the service hub, but I never stopped, so I got to stop at the gateway anyhow. So that's when we'll bring him back in. Ooh, lots of popcorn. Alright, here we go. Fruit stand guy hates me. You know that guy really hates me. Ooh, wow. That barricade did do some damage. I mean, not that you really notice it. Yeah, the fruit on the other side hasn't come back yet because I have a sideboard trailer parked too close to it. Alright, we are going to do it this way because it's going to grab 1,000,001 different things. And take the Freightliner with us. Guys, I will be right back. I have to let Sam back in. Okay, I'm back. We'll get this guy out of the way so we can take the FLD to go pick up the fuel. Got the whale song playing in the background. That's always a good tune. Nope, we are too far. Come on. There we go. Alright, what else? What did we need for the second part of this? Bricks and packaged sand. Okay. Oh, does it just go into food processing? Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We will want to snake some fuel out of this guy. Refuel. Service tank to the FLD. Wheel. See, this is pretty much paved road the whole way. Oh, there's the other FLB. Call him the one that got away because he's been sneaking around without getting his paint job redone. Fuel. 4, please. Yeah, I already brought 3 out of 7 trailers back. There's only 4 trailers left over there that gotta come back. Not counting I will be having to go over there with some logging trailers. Minor detail and all. That's right. The old Feb's been relegated to maintenance duty. There we have our friendly little Scania. Okay. Starting to get dark again. So it would seem. Should have the drop-off arrow appearing any minute now. There it is. See if we get all the way there before we have to change the time of day. course, it's up the back ramp. Stage complete. Time of day, 6 a.m. Alright, I got an upload spot for something here. At the central farm. We have packaged sand here, so we just need the bricks from the other map. That is convenient. Anybody is a fan of Division 2, check out Steel Navarre. He just started playing. And if I know Steel, he is not just playing, he is also streaming. Because much like me, he streams almost everything that he plays. Just a click of a couple of buttons to go live, so. And once you're live, that's all there is to it. You don't have to worry about anything else. Now, if you're doing straight up videos and stuff, there's a lot of editing and stuff involved in doing the videos. Obviously, live, you're not really editing anything out. Run this thing in high range, see if we can't get a little better progress as opposed to shifting constantly. There we go. We want bricks. No package sand. Oh, we want bricks, we just don't have bricks. Right? Nobody over here's got any? Yeah, nobody over here's got any. Where's that road go? Same place. Here I am looking at the cat to see what it's got on it as far as mediums or shorts on the trailer. Smashed right into the wall. Guy at work can't figure out why his dog begs all the time, but he's got everybody at the shop is hand feeding this dog people food except me, but I'm the one she begs from the most because I usually have the good snacks. She'll come up and yell at her, "You know better than that, does she?" When I watch you guys hand her food from your hands all day long, and it's not even dog treats, I mean, what do you think she's gonna learn to do? Sam, any treats he gets, even when he gets his Happy Meal on Saturdays, it all goes into his dog bowl. So he doesn't ask for it if it's not in his bowl. He's a good dog. get off that rock. Tried to miss the thing, but for some reason jerked the wheel over and clipped it. Probably can sneak through them trees, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's an awful tight fit, and that curve's not that bad. You almost think slow, as much as you'd have to slow down to make sure you hit them trees right, you would lose more time doing that than you gain great gain of ground. And this stuff drops off pretty much right where I pulled that coil tubing trailer out of. Oof. I thought I had a little more space around that corner. Package sand. Now we just need 2 bricks. No, he's a service add-on. He will not do the job. This guy, on the other hand, will do the job. Not making the turn. Hey, the music came back. When I stopped earlier, it was just like instantaneous. Poof. I thought something went wrong. Ow! Stop picking on me. Of course, sunflowers will do a little damage sometimes. Come on. Oh, somebody replanted the dang tree. It's already full grown. Oh, Sam bringing his collection of toys and stuff in here. He's already got about 6 toys and now he's dragging his blankie in. I think they're being watched. Got these perky ears and a goofy smile sitting there staring at me. It's good to have a happy dog. Alright, well, this guy's going to go this way around this time. Just because he doesn't sit up nearly as high, and some of the rocks in there can be pretty big. Oh. Bricks. 2. Did not want to go backwards over there. Yeah, somebody definitely wants him. Ooh, I know what he needs. What he did not get yet today. Today is toothbrush day. He needs his toothbrush treat. And now he's looking at me like you just hit the nail on the forehead. Ugh. So I'm going to get across the crumble spot. And then I will go get him his treat. Ooh, I gotta watch where I'm going. Haha, that could have been bad. All right. Did they change something? Because that's 2 trucks in a row I've brought over there. I don't recall. What was it? I don't recall if that was changed Thursday night or not. That's 2 trucks in a row that went across that spot. And neither one of them did the road crumble out from underneath of it. I don't see why they would get rid of that. It was cool. It added to the challenge. Oh, you know what? Maybe it just hasn't come back because I got the other truck parked right there. That's probably what it is. It has not reset itself. So guys, when I jump through the gateway, I will be taking off to go get Sam his treatment. Toothbrush treatment. He likes them. They're good for him. He gets one. I wish they weren't so expensive. He only gets one a week right now. They recommend one a day, but things are so expensive. You get 8 in a box, and the box costs you $32. But, yeah, I can afford that. Multiply that times 4. It's $120. Yeah, $120 per month just on dog treats. And in the process of going through the gateway, we'll bring the elephant with us. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. May as well snag one of these and drag with me part way. Actually, I can snag both of them. A little bit of preemptive work for the cleanup. Come on, HX. You got this. little more to the outside, whether we want to or not. Sometimes you gotta put your wheels right on the edge. How we doing? We are doing good, VTech. I got 2 lots of bricks to do. 1 thing of long logs, 2 things of medium logs, and I think that's it. There may be 1 more task over here. I don't know. Yeah, mobile engineering. So I got 1 task here, 1 task in the other map, and 2 work sites. Which is why I am dragging these trailers with me. I'm not sure what mobile engineering is going to need, but we will probably do that before we jump through the other map because I already know what I need in the other map. You need to do logging today? Yeah, I'm going to say I got 1 long log and 2 medium logs to do. And whatever mobile engineering needs. I mean, technically the medium logs aren't needed because it's part of the optional stuff. Short plus medium logs to the farm, to 2 different places. Oh, are you doing east to west? I think it's called. Yeah, that's what it sounded familiar. And Sam has finished his treat, now he's nudging at me again, probably to go outside. But we will get these delivered first. Because it's just down this road. At least the P12 hasn't fallen off the mountainside yet. Ooh, popcorn. Excuse me. Getting dark again? Sheesh. With any luck, mobile engineering will only need things that we can get on this map. And we'll be good. Of course, if it is on the other map, that will get another truck back over here. There's their down arrow. Of course, I'm not even sure if mobile engineering has been activated. No, it's out there somewhere waiting. Flying right along. Ooh, well that one didn't work. I was expecting it. I was trying to do a Mickey. Those of you that know who Mickey is will understand what I was trying to do. Fly by, shoot a ninja winch out and grab the pole over here. But instead it grabbed from the back of the truck to the pole behind me. Or the tree behind me. So the plan just fell apart. It would have looked cool if it worked. But it didn't work, so it didn't look cool. Cargo management. 1 brick and 2 bricks. Cutscene! Look at that. Running hot. You really came through for us, brother. The boiler facility is up and running. Production is humming along and people are smiling again. We put together a nice reward for you. Nothing less than you deserve. Thanks, pal. 2,390 XP, 28,200 cash. Okay. No, mobile engineering has not been activated. So we got to find where it's at to get it activated. See, this is the map that's got a ton of stuff on it. Okay, it's up there. Have I got any vehicles? Actually, I do. This guy right here. Z-Step Pike. Alright, and he's got to go. Second right-hand turn. First right after the fuel carrier. Oh, Sam just reminded me. I still need to let him out. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's get this thing activated, shall we? The fireflies out there buzzing around over the water. Yellow box up here just screaming for us to pull into it and activate it. Show task. Hey! Things at the warehouse by the train station have ground to a halt. We've got to burst pipes and the equipment's acting up like an old steam engine. We won't get anywhere without repairs. Could you deliver the pipes and spare parts? You'd be a real lifesaver. Sure, we'll do that. And now, let's track it. We need small pipes times 2, service spare parts times 2. Okay. Start tracking. Can we get this? We can get this right up here where we're at. And the small pipes come from up here. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. This is nothing we can't handle. Time of day is 6 a.m. Not an official road, but I think we can make it work. What I mean by pulling a Mickey? You remember old Mickey, Gareth, or old Steve, Gareth, whichever one you happen to be at this point in time. When he would go whipping around the corner and shoot the winch out like that. That's what I tried. But instead it came from the back of the truck and grabbed a tree behind me and jerked me backwards. So my plan failed. Yeah, that Mickey. I mean, come on, it would have looked cool if it would have worked. Okay, so the plan is I'm going to pick these up. I'm going to go up to city storage and park, and then we'll bring the Atom up and have it tow them other 2 trailers behind it. They can get sold. I'll pick up a 6th slot, load everything into that 6th slot, and go down and deliver it. Yeah, good trick if you can pull it off. Just a shame about the name attached to it. Well, you know. Not up. Don't go up. Go down first. Now, I don't think there's been any reason at all to go up that hill. Did we go up there for anything? No. There's this whole little site up here. I mean, it looks like a fire pit. A couple of campers. They never gave us a reason to go up there. Huh. Almost a disappointment. Not a sore spot for her anymore. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't part of the... No, as far as I know, he's not out there unless he's lurking, and you know, I don't even know the story behind it, so. Okay, so now we want the Scania. Scania. He's going to grab these trailers and bring them with him. And he's going to get a 6 slot. He's going to take all that cargo in one fell swoop. Alright, that's cool. Appreciate it. Oh, hold on. Beacons. Gotta turn on the beacons. I'm towing something on the winch. You know, I feel like that particular beacon is very accurate for what a Scania would have for a beacon. I don't know why. It just seems to fit the part way better than a bubble beacon. It just looks right. And I've said it before, say it again. I'm not an expert on Scanias. Can't say I've ever actually seen one in real life. Or even in a movie for that matter. I may have. I don't know. Can't get it up there. Beacons are important before you get in trouble with salt frag. Yep. Too bad I can't run another cable. I dragged that one up the hill too. Oh, there's the request to re-enter the building. Alright. So, not that. Boy, I'm all over the place. That one. Semi-trailer. 6 seats. Works for me. A little close to that pole. I'm surprised there's not 2 up arrows showing over here, being that I got a truck just inside the gate with the service spare parts on it, and they are unpacked. Small pipes we want. Times 2. Just because the direction the crane comes out, we will go to the other side. That way it's not going to hit the trailer, but I can get close to it. I need to back up a hair bit. There we go. Crane mode. Okay, let me go let Sam back in and I will be right back. All right, let's get this delivered. rocky right there. Amazing how long the horn is on this thing compared to other ones. Kind of looks like Little Tavern was bigger than Big Tavern. You know, when I first got this game, I tried doing a couple of the trials and they just kicked my butt. But now that I've got a couple hours under my belt, you know, 1 or 2 or 2,500, I think maybe I got a little more experience and skill developed that I could probably do a couple of those again. So, if any of you guys ever want to see me do any of the trials, let me know. Bring it up in the comments, leave a message on Discord. We may give some of those a try. The thing that makes the trials difficult, I think, is they give you the vehicle, and some of them have a time limit. One I was doing had a time limit, and with the vehicle they gave you, you couldn't even get to the first spot that it wanted you to go to before the timer ran out, let alone any of the rest. Wasn't quite sure how they figured that was supposed to work out correctly. really say 104 and 44? Ugh. I'm about to do it again. Ugh. 11. There's our arrow. Really? Right into the post. Hey, you see that big wooden thing with the thing strapped to it? Yeah, don't hit that. It doesn't move. I mean, maybe Big Kenny 10x10 will do it, but I don't think so. There was a post. Apparently. Yep. Oh, come on. Really? I gotta go out a little bit wider. There we go. Cargo management. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mobile engineering. Great work! Since you got us everything in a timely manner, the pipes have already been replaced and the station is good as new again. Thank you so much. Without your help, we would have been stuck for a long time. 1,280 XP, 13,400 cash. Get this guy turned around, and then I will verify that the only thing we have left. I thought I could frickin' sneak through here. Oh, I can. Just not as easily as I thought I could. But should be the only thing left, should be the one task over there in Valley of the Fallen Rocks and those 2 work sites. laying off to the side right here. All right, so contracts. We are all green. Tasks. That should be the only one right there. No food for the wood boars. So that is it. We have 1 load of long logs and 2 loads of medium logs. Which means we need us a truck to haul some long logs in. We can get the 745C ready to go. At 98%. Which you would not expect that 1 load of long logs would be 2%, considering everything else that's had zillions of things to do were all 1%. Already did the contests. Okay, so we need to go out this way, and then out to the road. I don't know, I may end up using a different truck to pull this trailer with, just because the 745C's kind of slow. C500 time? Very likely. I really was not planning on climbing up that, but we did it already anyhow, so... So here's a question for you, chat. If we go C500, do we go stock C500 or do we go mod C500? Of course, if we go with the mod one, he's got to make the long drive back with his trailer first. More power! And given that I already know how that thing handles on asphalt, we're going to drag this trailer all the way around to the road through the swamp. So that thing does not have to drive on asphalt. No replacement for engine displacement. This close to the garage, there's no point in just poofing it back in there. How you doing, Ian? Okay. Global map. Valley of the Falling Rocks. Just scrapping on roadcraft? That's where the big bucks are at. Steel beams. Sam's over here doing his hot breathing on me again. He's got food. He just came in. He had his toothbrush. So he's just trying to be a pain in my butt right now. Alright, which way am I facing? So I gotta turn this rig around and head back out. Of course, there ain't but one paint job for this particular C500. No matter what color you try to pick, it's always woodland camouflage. %100% on contamination? Nice. Or you made 100 steel beams. I mean, they're what, $22.50 each? So I mean, that's a good chunk of change. Oof. Oh yeah, now for those of you that haven't seen this before, you'll get to see how this thing handles on asphalt. Or rather, doesn't handle on asphalt. Almost took that tree out. And And let the sliding begin. This particular set of tires is supposed to be excellent all the way across. You hush. You start stuff with me, young man. Well, he definitely wants something. I don't know, maybe he did empty his bowl and needs more. So, let me pull off here to the side and go see what he wants. Be right back. Well, I don't know what he was after, but he's back outside now, so. Yeah, still has plenty of food. Plenty of water. Heck, most of the time he drinks out of the toilet. Never understood why dogs do that, other than the fact that the porcelain keeps the water cold. Kicking up an awful lot of dust under there. All right. What are you doing, trailer? They must have been swinging awful wild back there. All that bonus damage. Yep. They give it to you for free. No, yeah, this is... Let's see now. Any other truck? That would have been done for. Okay, chat. It's up to you. Does that count as a flip? If you say it's a flip, we'll do the song. If you say it's not a flip, no song. Mikey, you don't get to answer. Because I know what your vote is. Engine went off, battery went, flip. Okay. So.
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
Alright, we are going to ditch this trailer right here on the side of the road. To go back to the trailer store later. And poof! Customize. I don't know if I can do the log carrier and the crane at the same time on this, but we'll find out. Can do a medium logging frame or a short logging frame with it, and we do the medium. Oh, where's the do I have the regular medium one or just that one? Cargo logs medium. Ha! That one actually goes with it. There we go. Wicked tires. Yeah. The tire's not so good on asphalt though. No matter what the stats say. I think the horsepower in the thing is just too much for the tires, actually. Pre-deploy the crane? Maybe. This thing does do a lot better once it's off the asphalt. Oh, Oh, look at that. Isn't that convenient? Somebody left the trailer here. I'd better make sure the first pause it, because something tells me. Yep. That's not a medium, that's a short. Okay, 2 trips it is then. We just make 2 trips with it. Never enough horsepower, just not enough traction. Of course, I know some funny car drivers that would disagree with that one. These being the guys that have taken off and stood right up on end as they took off because they had so much horsepower and traction, it just stood their car right up. They probably would have liked to have a little less traction. Oh no, Sam thinks barking to come back in right now is going to work. His fuzzy little butt's going to stay out for a little bit. We're not going to play in and out, in and out. That's one of his favorite games. Oh, it's nice. I want to be outside, but Dad's inside. I want to be with Dad. So I'm in and out, in and out. It's been a minute since I took this shortcut. Yep. Gotta go this way. Into the road. Then we head down. Oh. Of course, I have not taken it with a logging add-on, so keeping the spars off of the trees might be the trick. Alright, we're going to have to stick a winch out here. Of course that was a no-go. Why wouldn't it be? What about you? Steve's PC is 0.2 to 0.0 3 seconds ahead of the TV, which is 0.5 seconds ahead of your phone. Yeah, I get the same kind of deal where I'll have TV and phone and PC all at different time frames. What in the world? Grab something useful. Why is that tree right there non-functional? What about you? You should be a good solid tree. There we go. Just trying to be a pain. It's trying to be a pain, a pain. Well, I'd say that one definitely counts as a flip.
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
Sounds like my missus grabbed something useful. Question is that what you're telling her or what she's telling you? A little bit more pavement. Unfortunately, that's what she's telling you. See, then there is no happy medium with this thing driving. You put it in low plus, and it's like turtle speed. You put it in high, and it's almost faster than automatic. There just is no winning. So you gotta make sure you use good throttle control. Which I tend to suffer from a lack of throttle control sometimes. I tend to like to just squeeze the trigger and go. Yeah, that tree's dead. Pedal to the metal and don't let it settle. Just feathering between the two? Yeah. Now, fortunately, the way this log frame is set up, it looks like it'll actually ride lower on the truck. All right, let's put a thing here on the first hoist work site. Woo! Well, that is just not behaving.
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
It might be. Just not real sure about that one, huh? Not sure if it's a flip. Maybe the air's tilted by surprise. I could go with that, but I mean, I already played the song, so. Maybe I should have dropped the suspension down while I was in the garage. Come on, get in there. Okay, well, we may want to go with turtle speed here. Which I suppose is still faster than the Forester. Hey, then we got to cover this ground one more time. Well, technically 2 more times. 1 more in each direction. Then when we come back after the long logs for that last task, hydrate, guys. Drink 'em if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Let Dave pick him up and carry him back. See, had I left him there and gone after another set, then I would have had to drive over him coming down the hill. And that just adds one more obstacle. Hello there! Can I just call you BN? Because B&B Bed and breakfast refrigerator? I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to figure different things you could come up with out of those letters there. Welcome in. We are taking an extremely OP truck that is jacked up and using it for logging. If this thing hits second gear on its own, it's just a rocket ship, so. Alright, one more medium log. Oof. Is a 250, 265 gallon tank possible for a truck that size? Yeah, over here in the U.S. we've got quite often you'll see trucks that have upwards of well over 200 gallons. The tanks look ridiculous. I mean, as short as these tanks are, there's no way they would hold that much. The ones that hold that kind of fuel would be almost twice that long and quite a bit bigger around. And yes, I was pointing at the screen like you guys could see what I was pointing at. Because that makes perfect sense. I want to say my Freightliner Century class that I had was just about 150 gallons. Surely it just makes a bigger explosion. Well, diesel fuel doesn't explode, so so no dangers there. It does burn. And it'll burn hot too. When I was active duty and I was over in Egypt, we had to burn all our trash and other such human waste. And that was one of the jobs that I took care of. And I always just threw everything in the burn barrel, threw 5 gallons of diesel fuel on it, and set it on fire. Bones and everything were nothing but ash when it was done. So it burns, and it burns hot. No, I think I'm going to take this tree out just because it's in my way. Oh, it's not going to let me because I bounced and slowed down. Can I just push? Keep pushing. Let's see if it goes down just from a push. No. I was really hoping to hit it hard enough to just take it out and not have to deal with it, but whatever. Love to get your hands on some diesel outboards? Oh yeah. Slap a couple of them in the back of your truck. Or even one of them. You would not run out of fuel for a month in a typical POV. Expect monster dirt movers to have a tank that size? Yeah, I don't know what size tank those guys have. See, I really feel like they should make any loose logs laying around should be a resource you can pick up and use. I mean, they want to encourage people to use the logging cranes, right? How better to encourage them and give them loose logs to pick up? Could you imagine crapping yourself doing this in real life? Because we all know the first time you did it, that's exactly what you would do. What's that smell? You smell something funny? Why is the seat warm and squishy? Give it a go, though. Oh, absolutely. It's like, I'd love to have the opportunity to drive the ice roads. Even if I did it just one time, just to be able to say, I did that. I mean, heck, I jumped out of a perfectly good airplane. But that's because there's only one correct way to exit an aircraft. And it's not while it's on the ground. The only thing to fear is fear itself and highway tires, because screw those things. Well, I've had to drive, and I'm sure I still have a few trucks on this map that I've had to drive all the way back with highway tires on them, because when I switched over from PlayStation to PC, and I redid all my DLCs. All my DLC trucks, the tires all reverted back to highway tires. Which is funny because the engines and all the other upgrades I did stayed the same. But the tires reverted back to whatever they came with. Which, in most cases, was highway tires. Did some dodgy Alpine roads years ago before they stopped trucks using them. Yeah, but I bet it was fun. Scary, but fun. There's the last work site. There we go. All the work sites are done. Now let's go get outfitted for long logs, shall we? Slid down ropes from roto rings? Oh, absolutely. Little bit of fast roping. Fun and stunning scenery, but hard work in an old truck. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Let's see if we got some tires that are a little bit better than those. See, the only thing you have for an option is muds or chains. I wonder if those will grip a little bit better. Let's try them ones. And I think I have a low saddle long log trailer. Or do we go with the standard? Nah, we're gonna go with a low saddle and go get the long log trailer. Oh, I know what it was. It was one of the... that takes the crane off. Can't go without the crane. Time of day, 6 a.m. Okay. Off to the trailer store. Studs? Well, maybe. Those other tires may have looked cool, but they didn't work worth a darn, really, for any kind of driving on the road stuff. Alright, given what my usual cutoff time is, that gives us just about 2 hours, 1 hour and 55 minutes for me to haul one set of long logs. I should be able to do it. Notice I said should be. Well, these tires do seem to be doing a little bit better on the asphalt. I mean, being that they're muds, you're gonna slide. That's to be expected. May as well take this guy back up there with me, though, and drop it off. Yeah. I'll rotate the camera around so I can actually see what I'm trying to grab. Oops, I bumped old boy's car. Okay, should be a long log trailer in here somewhere. A semi-trailer forest full of long logs. Sure, that's level. We'll go with that. Well, so,
Oh, had
that
done
just happened.
flipped all over again. on his side on a cliff again.
I'm not sure how I'm getting out of this.
Swamp again. Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done flip. Flip.
Well, because first things first, let's try to get ourselves somewhat in a straight line. Ain't likely to happen because there's that pipe across the road. I need to go that way with it. Does it look like I can get around that guy? If I can get around that guy, I can drive out the other side. There we go. Of course, the trailer's caught up on the bridge embankment. Come on, let go. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Slowly. Leave for 5 minutes and you done flipped again. Yep. Y'all heard it here. It's Ian's fault. Hey, we're getting there. We are making progress in the right direction. Ah! No recovering back to the garage. Now, an autonomous winch was very helpful in that matter. That was extremely long. Had that winch not been as long as it was, yeah, that wasn't happening. So, these tires are still slippery on the asphalt. Very much so. Raining pretty good right now. See, and I did. I almost gave up and just detached the trailer and recovered back to the garage to pull it out the other way. I will have to let Sam back in a minute. He is out there making a racket. Not bad. Every minute, couple minutes or so, he's letting out a couple of good barks. But all right, I'm going to stop here and go let Sam in. I will be right back. Okay, let's roll. Last bit of cargo. All right, y'all see that one. Everything was stopped and the trailer just decided to swing all the way around by itself. I think this mod trailer doesn't want to play nice with this mod truck. So, you know what it was? I had to go and make a comment about how much time I had to get this one task done. Why do you wrap your stuff up in your blankie and then chew on it? That's how come that thing looks like a rag. Yeah. Dog's a nut. Hey, you, sir. Sam. He's looking at me like, I don't want it now. You took it out of my blankie. This one's not really too bad because you just leave the log station, jump on the railroad tracks, and follow them home. Turn. Of course, anything with a trailer is going to have to be driven back. Anything without a trailer can be recovered. But like my service vehicles, they will be the last things to recover back, just in case they're needed. Hello, David. You're just in time, David. This right here, this task is 100%. Oh, come on.
Oh, had done
This
flipped
one's got to be Ian's fault.
all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flipped.
That tree wasn't for giving it up for nothing. I need to go the other side of the trees. Oh, now it's not going to let me. Come on. There we go. Come on. Turn. In there. See that gap? Yeah, that gap. Yes, I'm talking to my truck again. Sometimes you got to do that so it knows where to go. Oh, David's fault this time? Okay, you heard it, David. That one was your fault. Alright. Now we're out back to the railroad tracks. That's way too steep to just drive down. There. And there. And if I get lost from that point, well, there's something seriously wrong. Woo. Oh, a couple of them aren't in the right spot. Let's see if I can, Oh, that's definitely not going to work there. Into the pile. Hit the pile. Hit the pile. Not over the pile. Well, I mean, up the pile? All but one. Why it keeps going after I let off the throttle, I don't know. It just keeps right on moving. Almost makes me wish I had that deal where you guys could see my throttle control on the buttons. So you can see how far that thing kept going and gaining speed after I wasn't even touching the throttle. I would never flip once. Okay, several times. Several times, but that's not once. Do it. A little bit of thunder going on in game. Wow. Ooh. Heck no. Heck no. We are not doing that one. Low plus it is. I dare say I was airborne for a minute there. See, it doesn't help the trailer doesn't want to get up there. If I could get the trailer to get up there, we'd be fine. See, I just can't get the trailer wheels to center out on it. The truck will center on it, but the trailer won't. It's wide enough to. Maybe it'll center out when we cross the next intersection. If I can keep the truck centered. Keep the truck there. Is the trailer gonna settle down? Nope. Ooh, that might have done it though. That might have done it. Ah, not quite. There's the bridge. Yeah, I can't do this one from in cab. I need to see what that trailer's thinking. It just slid right over to the other side. We are going to jump off and take the road from this point because it gets really tippy on the side over there. Don't run into it, run over it. Oh, no, you don't. No getting frisky. You're way too close to the end zone now. There we go. Just about there. Oof. That trailer was just wanting to go over right there. All right, everybody. Here we go. Cargo management, 100% right here. No food for the wood boars. Now that's a fine bit of timber. Looks like pine, judging by the grain. While you were gone, I went and got myself some proper beetle repellent, wood stain too. This time those little devils won't be feasting on my house. Thanks for helping me out. Here's something for your trouble. 600 XP, 6,300 cash. Alright, now, what do we got over here? Again, trailer-wise, and I believe all the semi-trailers that are here are all attached. 1, 2, 3. 3 trailers. And that one we know is attached because that's one that's on me. That is attached to a truck over there. And that one was attached to a truck over there. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trucks here. Alright. So, may as well start by getting this guy out of here. Oh, sorry dude, but your fence is about to take a hit. Really? Really? Why would you have straightened out? Stop it! I'm gonna have to hit the brakes, the parking brake, every time I want to change direction. Alright. We'll drag it sideways off that post. Killed his fence, his flowers. Anything he had beautiful out here is gone. He'll never ask me to deliver a load of long logs again, will he? I want to go to the left of that one. Yeah. Who didn't see that coming? Alright, time of day. And the Padera was one of them. Which gateway is he closer to? Pretty much the same one I'm at. And what was the other one? Where was the other truck? I'm just trying to see what gateways are closer to. Okay, up there. So really, they're all gonna come out this gateway because I can take 2 of them at a time through the gateway. So, what's that? Zestros. Really? What the? Come on. It doesn't want to let me out of here. No! No, you can't go! You must stay. Come on, get out of there. Alright, we're going over the hill. We're going to see how this guy does going down this rocky hill. Then we just got to get the Padera back. To the gateway. Everything else is recoverable. Yeah, beat himself up a little bit, but he made it. Oh, I was gonna attach the winch and didn't do it. I guess I'll do it with the Padera then. Okay, global map, Valley of the Falling Rocks, and we want a Padera. Oh, there's Sam. You're facing the wrong way. Nobody can see your face. All I see is the back of your head. You do not need in my lap right now. Get down. Down. Rat. Okay. Now I gotta try to play with him sniffing at the controller. That'll make it easy to drive. Come on. There you go. Well, this is the last time I'll smash this guy's sunflowers. For a while, anyhow. And we're going to take the Padera down the same way. Just to shorten the trip up a little bit. After we bash it off of a cliff face. I could go that way around. Oh, we're dedicated now. Sorta. Ah, what the hey? We'll take this other route. Change the scenery. Go past the sawmill. Maybe. Well, not if we can't turn that direction. We won't. Saving. Well, it's complete now. Ain't no going back now. But there is really kind of dragging. It just doesn't want to go. Really? I guess that counts.
Oh, head done flipped
Even though the
all
engine
over
restart.
again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done
After driving the rocket ship, it'll be
head
slow.
done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Flip.
Alright, now I gotta remember to connect the winch to the other truck before I go through the gateway. Got enough reloading to do. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again.
Not quite sure how
Like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh,
that one happened.
Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flipped.
Like the back. Oh, you're upright. You are not stalling out there. Well, now it's stalling because it's still in high. I don't know what flipped it over. Oh, yeah, dude. One of them stupid bushes. Just seen that thing trying to respawn underneath me again. As I was pulling off of it, it tried spawning in. Those stupid puffy bushes that knock you over. There we go. Everybody else can be recovered. I had an itch. What are you doing, Sam? Down there leaning on my legs, pushing me around. And doesn't want to get out of first gear. Come on. Now what I may do is use the Jiangsu. No, it's not the Jiangsu. It's the Zestros to pull the Kenny in its trailer so I can get them both in one shot and have a modicum of control in the process. Okay, change truck. Turn this stuff into proper road train material here. Run into it. Am I too close? It won't give it to me because I'm too close. Alright, come on. Now you gotta give it to me, right? Really? You're not gonna give me any of the winch points on the front of this truck. It won't give you a winch point on the front of that truck. Fine, we'll grab it from back there then. I don't care. That just means I can actually get you snug tied up there. That's all. Yeah, there's something goofy with that Padera because it's not even following like it should. I don't believe we need to worry about fuel. I got fuel on this trailer anyhow. We're just going to go straight across past the collapses in the road. Again, as I said, it is not following like it should. Kind of making its own turns. Heck, that's even worse. There's something screwy going on with that Padera. Can't winch to the front of it. Okay, probably too far away now, ain't I? Yep. I don't know, maybe some of the front end damage broke the front winch points. Yeah, because it just will not give you one of the front ones. Comes the flooded part. Alright, let's see how well this one turns out. Well, I dare say we made it through there. Really, stop dragging me around. Stop dragging my truck around. Ooh, well, he clipped that guardrail, didn't he? got that trailer's got to get collected. Ooh. That guy's getting beat up something fierce back there. What in the world? It flipped. Sorry, that doesn't count for me. Now let's go up here and that didn't flip, but the truck and trailer he was pulling did. Oh, now, I feel like this will give me those next points. You gotta be kidding me. Really? So you're just gonna drag it around. Just drag it around. Oh yeah, I'd say there's definitely something wrong with that Padera. I mean, it does not want to move. Sheesh. But they're acting like it's a fat boy or something. It's just way heavier than it ought to be. You're a little truck, you ain't that big. You shouldn't have them kind of troubles. Alright, well, we'll just drive the Padera from there, because it's just around a few turns. But it doesn't like it. It doesn't want to go nowhere. Let's see if I make it across the bridge without falling in this time. I think MJ would have been impressed with that recovery there. Scout trailer's got no landing gear under it. How many trailers do we have out here anyhow? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 trailers. Holy cow. That's a lot of trailers. So anyhow, and I'm fairly certain that most of those trailers do not have trucks attached to them. Oh, there it goes. We're a little early, but we're within 10 minutes of the usual drop. Give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, guys, sorry about that. It was, my brother called. My mom, my foster mom, she's got dementia, and they're been going through her house trying to get things straightened out. She's moving in with my sister, and you know, kind of a rough deal going on. Worst thing is I don't have the best relationship with most of them over there, just because of things in my past. So the only one that really tells me anything is my brother. He's trying to work out a time for me to be able to help him move some stuff, but then it's got to happen when my sisters aren't there because they've all got issues. Damn it! Boy, this guy's getting parked back in the garage. I don't know. He was fun to play with, but definitely not something for a full-time use situation. I mean, it accelerates great on the asphalt. The problem is for all the traction that it has on the drive tires, it's got no traction on the steers. Have you remembered to unmute your microphone? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you for asking. Come on. Get off the stupid guardrail. You can just see it lunge ahead every once in a while. Every time it shifts in the second gear. Just lunges. Doesn't gradually speed up anymore. Yep, the 10x10 I kind of like. This one, yeah, I could probably do without. Okay, there's that guy. Now I gotta see which trailers that are here are attached. Okay, that one is, I know is attached. Scout fuel carrier's there. Tilt deck is attached with a trailer on it, so that's 2. Futon is unattached by the garage. That's attached. That is not. That is attached. That's attached. That one is not. Okay, that one is attached. That's the one that's on the other trailer. There's that one. Okay, so I've only got like 4 of them that are not currently attached to trucks. So let's just start from the top. I didn't think I had that many trailers scattered around on this map. I mean, granted, there's 4 of them that came from the other map. Still out here. But sheesh. Tempted to hook the winch to that and drag it behind me. But I'll come along and grab any of them that are not attached. We'll grab after I get all the attached ones back. See, this is the part where I need my crew. They're turning everything. Okay, he's not on a trailer. He is. I will say though, the Voron drives on the pavement pretty decent. I mean, could have took that one a little better, but I could have slowed down some too. So. And I think Sam needs to go back out, so after I get this one sold, I'm going to have to let him outside. I'm going to try to keep rolling, I think, until I get all these trailers policed up. The other trucks, you know, that's just zipping back and forth, recovering them back to the garage, and be a bunch of map changing there. But anything could happen while I'm doing the trailers. So. Instead, I'll get this sold, and we'll get Sam outside, and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. No trailer. FEM is no trailer. P12 is no trailer. HX, trailer. No, the HX is not the trailer. The HX is... It's not what I was going to do. That's the one I wanted. I was actually going to leave the HX here so it could grab the 4 slot in round. But nope. I got frisky with the buttons. But I can grab the 4 slot with this as I go by and just winch it behind me. It would just be nice if everything wasn't so far away from the trailer store. Clear the other side of the map. Bear Hunter, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Of course, I don't know if I have enough fuel left to get to the trailer store with this guy. Oh, wait. There should be fuel in the... All I gotta do is get to that 6 slot. That should have fuel on it. Otherwise, the FEM's right there and it's full of fuel. Well, it's not full, but it has fuel. Fuel. Aha. Thank you. Thank you very much. Makes me glad I didn't one-shot of that one and just drag it unceremoniously behind me on the last trip. Sheesh. That turn was a little rough. So, Bear Hunter, interesting name. Is there a story behind it? I like stories. Excuse me. Oh, we're working our way through them. I think I still got like 9 trucks or something on the other map that have to all get recovered. That'll take a little bit because of the map changes. Ah, I broke the sign. I broke the sign. Got a lot of money out there in trailers. See, now ideally, you take those tilt decks that I have, and if that's the only trailer you use, even if you only had one truck out there collecting them, you could probably get 4 of them all stacked up together neatly on one. Be something interesting to try. What's wrong with the picture when a rock rolls uphill? Heaven. Okay. 12 Pike. 4 on G is a no trailer. Kenny. Big Kenny is a double trailer. And we will cut through the swamp here, because that will shorten the trip some. And it's a change of scenery. Come on, Big Kenny. Really? That's what you chose to grab. Surprised the trailer made it up on there. Really? I mean, I am dragging a low boy through here. What do you expect? Well, I can grab that futon trailer here while I'm at it. Alright, we gotta bring time of day back. Let's see if I can't push it around facing the other direction with the truck. go. That part accomplished. See, that thing wants to go so bad I didn't even have to have the winch attached yet, and it wanted to go. Now, it may protest because it's got those legs down, but it should be okay. You can hear it digging in back there. We'll just go from up here and pretend it's not even there. Yeah. Oof, just missed it. Headphones acting funny again. Good thing they didn't bother to ask me for a review on these things. I couldn't give them a good one. Too much money for something that wants to just cut in and out all the time. Thought it had something to do with the radio frequency they're on, so I switched it over to Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth mode was even worse. That guy out of the way. Alright, now can I get under it? Well, sorta. Sorta, but not really. I don't see a pintle hook on the back of this thing, so I don't know if I can actually attach to this trailer with this guy or not. I think that's the tree. I'm gonna have to push it back a little bit more, I think, just so I can actually make out what the tongue is and what the tongue isn't. No, see, that's... Oh, it's not going to give me the tongue on it right now. Nope, cannot attach to it. Okay. I mean, it doesn't show that this has one on it, so. Two, three. 1, 2. Those are both there. The old Zestros. This guy will be able to get rid of it when he gets there. Unless the futons have the same problem that the farming implements do, where if you hook to them and pull them with a winch, they won't let you attach to them anymore. So that would just be unfortunate. However, it would not be the first one of those trailers that I ever lost. Oh, there's Sam. I was just thinking to myself, man, he's been out there for quite a while and hasn't bothered to ask to come in. No sooner did the thought clear my head than he barked. Oh, come on. Oof. We're just gonna beat the crap out of this guy before he gets done, huh? Well, this section will probably popcorn to death the rest of the suspension. Again, I can't say so far for how it handles with a crane on it, because I have not put a crane on it. But without it, even though you see the sway in the body, it handles nice. It pulls the trailers good, handles good, it's not all over the road. And it's not a bad looking truck. Well, we're getting low on fuel. Think we got enough to get to the trailer store? Averaging about 4 gallons a minute. That gives us 3.5 minutes to get there. Piece of cake. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and call it right there. I will get the rest of these trucks and trailers policed up on my own time. I'm not going to make you sit there and watch me do the same thing over and over and over again. I thank you all for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, which will be again tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is the plan for Region Reversal. So I'll be here with the guys and we'll be taking care of some business. Again, I thank you and hope you like what you see, and we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. Stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week. The